Okie dokie. Get myself strapped in here. Pardon me. A little bit of a preamble before we hop on in. Everything seems fine that way. So, since I last streamed, I've played quite a bit. I've tried to keep that play to, you know, pretty menial, uninteresting things. Well, relatively speaking, uninteresting things. So, what I have done primarily is clear out Velen in non-story ways. So things like, you know, hidden treasures, any little like monster nests, bandits, that sort of things. Things that were at or below my level that I hadn't got to, just to sort of clear out the map, get that stuff done. I also want to discover a lot of areas, so I went ahead and did that. Collected a lot of stuff. Did some buying and selling, yada yada. Not the most exciting stuff in the world, but just to, like I said, clear out the map, clear out some quests, move things forward. And I did my best to avoid anything story related as much as possible. So all you've missed, excuse me, is a few very minor dialogue things that have cropped up. You can see from the exclamation points here that I've walked past various things. Hopefully those things are not gone forever. If they are, so be it. But yeah, I've come across them and I've deliberately ignored them. So that is by and large what I've done. I think I was level 12 when I last streamed, so you can see I have gone up a level, but since 98% of what I've done is just hit things over the head or go collect treasures, my XP has not gone up a whole lot. So I've been saving various story missions, essentially. Actually, does it give me these in order? No, it does not, so I can't actually show you the stuff that I did specifically. Now, if you're wondering, did you die at all in this nonsense? Once. None of the fights I did were hard, but let me show you where it happened. I was here. This rot fiend. Is it this one? Yeah. This is a rot fiend nest that I was clearing out. There was one rot fiend left alive who was charging at me, and I threw a grape shot bomb at him. However, I was apparently too close and blew myself up and him with my own bomb. So it's the only time I died off stream. I shouldn't have. He was like a level 5 or a 6 rot fiend. I just didn't think he was, like, the explosion was going to be as close as it was, and I had taken some damage. So that's the only death. I do think it's kind of BS. I think where I was throwing it should have been fine. But yeah, in those respects. And you can see there's still question marks. Some of these are because whatever is there is a bit too high level for me. In a few other cases, I just didn't feel like going to where the marker was. So what I'm about to do is to finish the Shrine quest, which I got a billion years ago. If memory serves, there is a pack of wolves who will be on my way there. And then we'll run into some students who are responsible for this. And I don't know if I remember exactly the best way to resolve that. Defender of the Faith. Obviously, most of these quests have 2 or possibly 3 ways you can go, but I always think there's like a way that suits me best. So, just taking a quick look at the quest here. Yeah, so we'll need the beast oil. Okay. And alright. Got the reminder. Oh, no, I didn't put the beast oil on. Oh, that's right. There's an Endrega here. Forgot about that.
How you like that silver?
Well, he won't be here for much longer. No, that was a bad throw, but... There's more drag over there, but I don't think they're going to be aggroed onto me, so... Now, all my mindless playing has not done my wrists any favors, but... We're going to go for a little bit. There's a bunch of quests I want to do that I've held off for the sake of streaming, so... I would like to make some progress there, especially since I've done so much of the busy work now. The hell? Odd. Hey, kitty. Ooh. I haven't crafted any exciting equipment, although I have picked up some diagrams for Witcher gear. Wolf gear is up. No, there's no wolves. Anyway, okay, nothing's triggered, so let's save this. In case we fuck it up. Hey, buddy.
You the ones destroying shrines all over Velen?
What's that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
We are the heralds of lightning. Heavy drops from leaden clouds. Unleashed, the lightning's name shall be Overman.
The locals claim the gods are unhappy. No fear of their wrath?
The wrath of the gods. The gods are dead. We but dispose of their rotting remains, the dying embers of superstition that harms.
Great. Need a favor, though. You gotta clean up after yourselves here. Then go back to wherever you came from. Dispose of those embers there.
Religion is the opiate of the masses. The gods are dead. Thus speaks Master Friedrich of Oxenfurt. Common folk fear religion and the priests, not the gods. And this fear enslaves us in fetters of ignorance. We must forge a new morality, or rid ourselves of morality altogether.
Amusing as this little show is, I'm getting bored. Leave, and don't come back.
Or what?
Or I'll tell on you to the headmistress.
Repression! Attack the system's lackey! Is there a land where I might find more of your kind?
Well, I think the only issue I have with fist fighting them is fist fights are wonky in this game as far as I'm concerned. Ow. Oh, I can heal. Okay. Normally in the fist fights you can't heal, which is super annoying. Ow. Ow. I'm not big on blocking, as you can see. Getting a little better at dodging. Yeah, okay. Way too much button mashing for that, too. Right, and I stopped them before they affected the statue. Well done to me. Alright. We definitely want to do Pyres of Novigrad. Not yet. Oh, I forgot that was a level 9. Tempted to do that. This is a fun one. If I can remember how it works. Teleportation is all the way over in Fishlow. Okay. Actually, I should have marked it. There we are. Come on, Roach. Oh, let's save our progress too. Alright, here we go. I almost died earlier today off stream when I fell. But I survived with just a smidgen of health, so... I was very irritated about the fall, though. It didn't make any sense to me, but... Most video games have a very difficult time with that, so... I kinda blame this one for that. I don't know why Roach will sometimes wander off the road. I guess the curves are too hard. So I did clear out Fishlow, although I haven't done the quest that's next to it. So the race are a little annoying. I wanted to get a little higher level for that. Alright, so the closest we can get is Crossroads. There could be 30 billion wolves there when I show up. But if so, I've got the beast coating on my sword. I really should put runes into my blades. I don't know why I'm so stubborn about it. It's not like I have a shortage of them. I keep thinking like, oh, but I'm going to craft a Witcher thing, so I should hold off. But most of the Witcher crafted swords only have one slot, so I really should... the armor, I guess, is more the concern than the weapons. So maybe we'll use the +3s though, because this is gonna change what we want on this shit. For sure. For sure. Burning. We're keeping the 5s for better, but yeah, just to have it there. Should improve things a bit, because I am planning to craft the gear. But yeah, I'll save the 5%ers for that. Alright, so what's the best route to this place? I particularly want to fight the wolves. Oh, I gotta go back and then up. So go cross country that way, I guess. Up we go. Should go around the wolves this way. And we're off. It's a long frickin' way along this road. I don't remember other things being here, but there must be. Just along a route. Maybe just like a bunch of different monsters.
Hey,
where's that one go to? Oh right, I already freed that guy. That's right, okay. I don't remember if there are critters here. There probably are. There we go. There's a big honking tree. Thought there might be something around it. There often are. Geralt does not want to pick that shit up. But nope. Okie dokie. Can hear noise from over there. Is there stuff on the outside? Don't think so, but I can't remember. Take a gander. Alright. Let's go. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything at the entrance since I went in a wonky way. Not that I can see. Oh, doesn't really want me to look in that. There you go. Massage it, Geralt. Yeah, I'll interact with that in a second. That's the portal. Oh, for the love of God, Geralt. There you go, buddy. thought for sure there was something up here. Ah. Nice. Carol taking his bloody time. Nice. Alright, and he's stuck on bricks. Okay. One more save here.
House is completely destroyed, but the magic circle's intact. Looks to me like a locked portal. Wonder if I can open it using one of Aramis's items.
I bought his items in Novigrad. I am pretty rich. Here you can see 22,000. I have spent my money on occasionally alchemical ingredients, any quest related item of course, and books I have not read, although it hasn't happened too often. Other than that, I really haven't spent money on much of anything. And now that I have gourmet, my food problem's over.
Here.
What? That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't realize it would auto take me back. I thought it would just open the portal. Alrighty then.
That stench. Ripe cheese. Seems Aramis was a tyromancer.
Okay, let's... Where is it? Is that it? No. There we go. Okay. I laugh at your poison. Could have swore there was stuff around here. Nope. Alright. Oh, it still affects my breath?
Necker milk? Need to be careful.
Oh, I thought for sure my poison thing would make it work. Where am I going here? Normally I plan my route better, but that help me out? Nope. Thought there was like a chest or something down here, but I am seemingly mistaken. Alright. I think I can climb this, yeah? Yeah, alright. Did we do it? I think we did it. Yeah, I thought there was like stuff to collect. Oh. Carol, quit fiddling about.
My trial of the cheeses. Vesemir will get a kick out of this when I tell him. Not sure this can get any worse.
Okay. Just a portal. Off we go. Alright. This weird mix where I'm a little warm, but the fan kind of makes me cold too. My cat's eye's about to run out. It's not the end of the world, obviously. I love cat's eye. Oh yeah, this weird place. I was winding up getting turned around in here. There is stuff in here though, that I do remember. It's over here. What are you doing, Geralt? Can you please climb out? Thank you. Oh, there we go. Well, they found something. Don't think that was particularly valuable, to be honest, but... Okay. Oh. Go. I knew there were things to find. It's a matter of finding them. Huh. Nice. Holy mushrooms, Batman. Oh, nothing. Oh. Okay. It's gonna carry me. Oh, this is the wrong way, though, right? Oh no, it's not. So what did I just bypass? Oh wait, this is just gonna show me the world map. I do want to go here. I don't want to finish the area yet, though. Oh, can I only see it from this side? Oh no, I can go over here. Yeah. Thought for sure there were like beasties I had to fight here. Oh, I hear one. Fucking foglet.
Discovery with Lambert. Looks immune to the smell of old cheese.
They do so much damage, these stupid things. Really have to like move around until he shows up. There you go. Benefit of upgraded bombs right there. Frickin' foglets. So annoying. Alright. Yeah, like gourmet just solves all your healing problems. I have no idea why Geralt's sword is still out, but whatever. Oh, it's an illusion. Oh. Oh, it's a spilled wine.
There's something here.
Oh shit.
There's the eye.
Definitely have to go back down to that water area. I'm pretty sure there's more stuff. Oh, I already picked that up. Nice. So that's the portal out. I don't want to do that yet. So let us save in case we do something stupid. Always possible. Oh, we can meditate too. Get our bombs back. Does eliminate the ongoing effects we have, but that's alright. There we go. So, back down here. Alright. It's nice to be able to see. Okay, did we explore this one already? Yeah. Oh wait, I see an underwater passage over here. So let's no point in worrying about breath if you don't have to. Looking for anything glowing, but I'm not seeing anything. Still nada. This looks like where I was previously. This girl kind of uselessly swims. So really, did I really find everything there was already? Alright, that's mildly disappointing. Okay. At least now I know. didn't want to miss anything if there was something to miss there. Could have swore there was more stuff, but... C'est la vie. Right, oh, I want to go this way doing it. Jump up there. Oh, nope, that's not where I jumped up. Over here, okay. Alright. Nice. Anything back this way? Well, that is the way I went. Okay, so what the hell's the other way? Oh no, I know what the other way was. I just literally just did that. Alright, alright. Brain no worky. Jump. Alright, we're out of here. Oh, it's just stinky cheese. There we go. What? This didn't do anything for me. Oh, find your way through the flooded chamber. Oh. Well, that was odd.
Some kind of vault.
Oh, right.
Look around.
What do I fight here? That's the question. Okay. So first thing to do, save. Dying's not what we want.
Barrier's still active. Gotta find a way to turn it off.
I think it's Ard. We'll do it. No, Igni? Axie? No, it says Ard. That looks correct.
Nahalane's eye. Ought to use it.
Okay. And Ard, right? I think I whiffed. And again. Why does Geralt keep doing it? There we go. It does nothing either. It's the right sigil, though. Oh, could it be Igni? Bad eyes. So if you look at it... Yeah, it is Igni. I don't see that doing anything.
Deactivated the barrier.
Oh, weird. It didn't go down when it was supposed to. That's funky. Nice.
If this sword is as deadly as Aramus's cheeses, it's worth taking. Maybe I'll name it the Emmentaler.
Da-da-da. We did it. Oh, it's so weird. Igni was right, but the barrier did not disappear until I tried to climb it. Anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. And we're off. Victory! I don't know if that sword's actually better than what I have. Oh, let's find out. Mildly. Better base damage and of course fire damage, but yeah, it's not a world beater. Of course, if I'd gotten it level appropriate or earlier, it would actually be pretty nice. Oh, what the hell is that? What does that do? Whoa!
Wonder what this means.
That is super weird. I don't remember seeing that before. I must have. Doesn't change anything here. Still get to hear those weird noises too. Let's do a quick circuit around. I don't think that opened up anything, but... Nope. Alright, well. Looks like that quest is finito. I'll double check the quest itself. It should be gone. Yeah, it is. Okay. Do Spook Mare next. Get ourselves up to level 14 and open up another slot. That's certainly the idea. Back to the crossroads. Oh, pardon me. Okay, where do I want to go? That's the question. Ah. That way. Get ourselves a roach. Try to get ahead of the wolves here.
That stench.
Never really think of wolves as stinky. Tried to dismount. Just a stump. Makes me sad. Let's see. Nice.
Track.
You're not wrong, Geralt. You're not wrong. Okay. I don't see the... Oh, there we go. I guess I don't see the tracks, but clearly I do. Still seeing them. Okay. Oh, here we go. Our buddy's the Scoia'tael.
No closer. Nothing here for you, Vatgern.
Need that many horses? Your light brigade planning to charge straight into Radovid's camp?
We need them to transport the wounded.
Uh-huh. Local peasants must have charged you a bundle for them.
If we could afford to purchase horses, we would not be starving.
Just a second. Alright,
Gotta take one of the horses back to its owner.
You sound certain, but should you be? What now? Will you kill what remains of our unit for one old nag?
You'll give it to me, willingly.
I love using that ability.
Take one horse, that I'll allow. War. War changes everything.
Okay.
Hey! I'm watching you.
Can I... Will they let me take their shit? I kind of feel like they won't. Let me just save. Oh, they will. Oh, that's beautiful. Let's take this boy. So this is not the man's horse. But oddly enough, you get more XP for getting it wrong, so... I just took the one that I like the look of. Sorry guys. Not interested in fighting wolves right now.
Which mare is it? Maybe it won't matter.
Slow now.
Alright. We even parked it for him.
What say you, sir?
This your mare?
Nay, not at all. She were grey, I told you. And twice as old. Legs as crooked as me dead wives. Suppose I got to pay you more for this young un. But oh well.
Thanks. So long.
Yeah, more stuff. Okay. Pog. Alright. Now. I do want to do Pyres of Novigrad, don't you worry. Just trying to see if there's anything else I want to... You know, I mentioned this previously. If you can, it's best to knock out the low-level contracts and quests and stuff when you're reasonably close to the level, or you just won't get much for it. I don't think I really have anything else, though, that I want to do that's in that category, though, so I think we are going to go see Triss. Nice. And I don't want to ride all the way. Yeah, sadly. One of the weird things is there's a few zones in the game, like this one, where there's no fast travel. Like there's like a spot where there's a big gap for fast travel. That's convenient anyway. Like, yeah, the crossroads is there, but there's always 8 trillion wolves spawned. It's kind of annoying. Pardon me. Could be worse. I mean, this is reasonably close. It's just... fortunately, they're not. Sometimes they're right on top of this thing. See, I have... No, I'm not going to tell you I have looted all of Novigrad. That would be a lie. But I looted some of it. And I've been around to unlock the various places. I've seen some of the vendors and that sort of thing. There's a lot there, though. If for some reason you're broke or short of things when you get to Novigrad, there's enough lying around there that you can very easily sort things out for yourself. Which is awesome. Got no good reason to be tired, but I'm a little tired. Not gonna lie. Alright, to Triss we go.
There must be order.
Sorceress, it's like a witch with muscle. Cast the spell and all.
Hey, how's Robin?
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Actually, I want information from them.
Not here for the loot. Interested
Oh, actually, I
in
am.
the sorceress who lived here.
And we're supposed to believe that.
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid what?
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides.
Star Wars reference.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
I meant no offence.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the Grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menga.
Temple God.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
I think he's a good villain. He, like a lot of the characters in the game, he doesn't show up as much as you think he does, but he has kind of a palpable air hanging over what's going on here. Also do get to loot, okay. Couldn't remember if Manga let me or not.
Airbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
I do really wonder, given the concern developers have
Triss turned to healing?
about the perception of a man about town, we'll put it that way, if we just won't see them in games anymore. Which is weird, right? Games are intended to represent, on some level anyway, human characteristics. But I just wonder if that's just they're too afraid, or if they'll just
emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She
Or
was
if-
allergic to potions.
sorry, if they'll only use it, but make it a very straightforward negative representation of it. People are complicated. Nothing is, or things are very rarely black and white. And at its best, CDPR does that kind of ambiguity well, but they are guilty of shorthand that's kind of lazy, and even in this game, you do see it occasionally, smaller quests. Oh, what the fuck? But yeah, I do wonder. Because they seem a little embarrassed retroactively about
Triss's. Never knew her to drop
Geralt's
on the
sexual
floor.
proclivities, and I'm like, I don't really think that's something you should be too concerned about.
The Rose of Remembrance. All dried up.
His partners also do that, so I don't really think it's there's a reason for moral outrage there. But of course, the thing is, real art, real, good writing, always ignores things like that. It's never concerned with that, but stuff like that's pretty rare to find. So, all right. We have looted away. Now we have to find the King of Beggars. A cool character who you really just don't see very much.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
I have followed this guy. It does take forever. Wow, my camera is completely janky. Where the hell did he go? I didn't see where he went. Okay, I know where the Putrid Grove is, but... does seem faster to talk to a beggar.
Take pity on me, misery, good folk, and aid a man crippled by misfortune.
Word is nothing's free in Novigrad.
Oh, no one come bursting with questions. Now, where do you folk gain the idea we beggars know everything? I need to see this, and I need to find that one who robbed me brother. Fuck if I know. Aye, it's about right. Well, Novigrad's full of nooks and crannies with odd names. Looking to sightsee, buy a bloody map.
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you smiled and ate it. Now, don't be no offence. Please.
We can do this little interaction since it's here.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
Tell me how you really feel, though.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Bruxay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Creature's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people. But you've fairness in your eyes.
Okay. Quick and easy XP there. Game's like, honestly, follow the thieves, and I'm like, yeah, I was trying to follow the one thief, but the camera was off, so I'm gonna go over here maybe.
Novigrad.
Aid a veteran of the struggle against the Black once.
Where'd you fight?
Angrin early on. In Sedaris last, along the banks of the Pontar. So, help me out?
I'm looking for the Putrid Grove. Need you to help me find it.
Don't know naught about no grove, putrid or other. Don't generally care much for orchardry.
This is urgent.
Leave me be, I don't know.
You're sorted for at least 2 days. Just gotta just look.
Guess I had to pay him.
The leftovers.
I am being a little lazy. Not gonna lie. Like I said, following the thieves takes fucking forever. How far away are these dudes? Oh. Not far, apparently.
Truth is, we're 8 at the Kingfisher. You're sorted for at least 2 days.
Oh, stuff.
Just gotta adjust the position with the leftovers.
Nice.
Look kindly on a wretched soul. Aid one who last saw nourishment 3 days past.
All right. Give you a crown.
Crown's enough, my lord, when your gut's so empty it's stuck flat to your spine.
Could give you more, on one condition. You tell me where you drop your takings for the day.
I drop them with me lady. Serious trouble if I didn't.
Go on lying like that and you won't get a thing.
I swear it. Honest as a child I am, my lord.
I know you pay tribute to the King of Beggars. Don't have a choice.
As far as I'm concerned, the King of Beggars can stick his crown up his arse, then shove it even deeper with his sceptre. Bugger won't get a broken copper from me.
You're either pretty damn brave or just plain stupid.
What's he gonna do? Break me legs? Let him. Me taking's double as a cripple.
From what I hear, they'd break your legs just to start.
Some coin for me future widow, then.
50 gold. Yeah, fine.
There. Now tell me where.
I guess there's more
Grove
XP for
is.
following the
It's the least
thieves.
you
I
could
just
do.
I don't know.
can't be bothered.
And believe you me, I don't want to know. God's protect. Help a poor bloke out. Jump in.
Wait, did that not resolve things for me? You see me paying just not enough attention.
Or tell the king.
What the hell did I give 50 gold for then?
Jump in chimneys. Stop. Or tell the king.
Why did I give him 50 gold? That's mildly annoying.
Is it in case the first one rings?
I say mildly, I mean extremely. Again, my own fault for not paying enough attention, but
Eternal fire protects us.
I just sort of assumed.
Arms for the poor?
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms, look, like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. In my mind, thorough addled.
Been like this long? Addled?
Since me mother birthed me. Here's where it's addled. There. Showing you with me finger. See that? Me indicating.
Healthy as a horse as far as I can tell.
Priests of look, medics, herbalists. All claimed I'm bewildered.
Well, they're wrong.
Matters little either way. Folk are generous to me. They enjoy watching me point. Like this. There. There.
You're happy. That's what counts.
I am. When folk ask me the way, I like that most, because I can point. Like this. There. Ah, because I know my way around the city. Oh, do I ever.
So you gotta know where the Putrid Grove is, right?
Most certainly do. It's where I live. Over the, there. There. That way.
That-a-way. Meaning where?
In Lace Halls. There's this alley, past the gate. Not at all putrid and not a grove. Fools call it that, but I know better.
And anyone can go there?
Of course. Unless he forgets to say, the old sow's farrowed piglets might not let you in then, but that's easy enough to say. Listen, the old sow's farrowed piglets. See?
Thanks for your help.
Alright. Again, I think there's more XP in following the thieves, but it takes flipping for. Even though that took longer than it should have, and cost me money it shouldn't have. I mean, on the grand scheme of things, that's not going to matter either. But it just, the thieves walk so goddamn slowly.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honour. Good to see you again.
Bring us the usual.
Open up.
Who are you and what you want?
Arthur, King of the Britons.
Doing some sightseeing. Kinda curious about what's beyond this gate.
My brother-in-law was curious. Worms been eating him for 5 years now.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome to the
Nice.
Grove, brother.
Here we go. Merchant to our left. I don't know that I have much to sell him. You might have something for me, though. Certainly plan on finding out. 5 XP. Can I rob you? A little. I can sell you some of your own shit. There we go.
What are you...
Nothing with an exclamation point. Any books that I haven't seen? What the hell? Ooh, Nelly. Me likey. Grab that. Read it. Okay. The benefit of buying books is it just often it opens up bestiary entries. Sometimes it gives you other things, but that's the main benefit, as far as I can tell. It looks quest. All these copies. Normally I don't bother like cutting down the number of books since they have no weight, but there's really no point in having multiples. You can see over here I accidentally bought 2 copies of a title, but as it has no weight, it's not really relevant other than for my OCD. Alright, get rid of some of this crap. I'll have to equip the saddlebags too and then sell them the old one. Oh, fuck off. Alright, yeah, that can go. Can go. If it doesn't have a slot, it just auto goes. Alright. And 2%ers we sell as well. I don't know if I have any of those at the moment though. Pretty soon 3%ers will go as well. I'm just not quite ready to get there. Yeah, he's not bad for alchemy stuff too, but first let's do the saddlebags.
See you.
I'll be honest though, I have not yet become over encumbered, and part of that is I think I'm very diligent in selling things. Just check my alchemy here. Alright, what else? No new bomb recipes, so I don't know if I have them all or not. I'd love to get that. What am I missing? Blood moss. That I could sort out, but I'll see if he has blood moss. It's the only one I can think of that I really could use. Sell him saddlebags first, though. Not that he's an herbalist or anything like that, just in case he has it.
What are you offering?
I'm guessing he doesn't, but... No. Okay. I wasn't expecting it, just hoping. There we go. Encumbrance is very good.
See you.
And we'll turn. There's shit to grab here. And I do think it's best to clear this area out first, because once you meet with Triss, you're not really going to have a lot of time to do that. And, you know, the funny thing is, I think you only ever have to come back here, like, once. So, I figure clear out the area immediately, and then you just never have to worry about it again. Is that it? I think that's it. Climb over, girl. There we go. Oh, shit. Going the wrong way. One thing that I'm going to be interested in doing is eventually when I go back to Cyberpunk, and I definitely will. That was off-putting. Are you bandits? Oh, you're just thieves.
Awful pale. Oh,
is comparing the experiences somewhat close together. Alright, so that's the way into the sewers. Nothing to grab here. Alright. Oh.
Got a problem.
Anything up there? Nope. Can't do that.
Help a poor fellow out.
But up here. Locked. There's not like a ton here, as I recall. But it does all add up. To me, I always see it as like a safety cushion of stuff. No, nothing in there. Oh. Spoke too soon. Huh. A doll. I have no idea what I'm stuck on there.
Got you pretty good with that shiv.
I'll get that little shit. Teach him to step on my turf.
Put some ointment on her, else you'll get puffy.
Already did. Still had some salve.
That's kind of funny.
King forbids any trickery towards mages. Leads him too much.
Okay. Every time I play this game, I get like ideas for D&D, fantasy worlds, that kind of stuff. It's really good for that. Such a interestingly put together place. Alright.
Look what I found! That's a pretty necklace. Where'd you get it? Was lying in the street.
Okay. There we go. So there was another one. Oh, for the love of God, Geralt. You and the fucking candles. That is one thing if they make like a whatever edition of this game, like an updated one or whatever, I hope they do something about the goddamn candles. I don't think they will. It's probably too much of a hassle, but something more annoying than when you're trying to loot and you're just lighting candles here, there, and everywhere that you don't want to light. Okay. Let's save our progress. Oh, we haven't saved in a while, too.
So, how are things?
See how much we can do before the game goes into a cutscene.
Menger's hound's not scaring them off anymore.
I guess incurable disease is more terrifying than torture.
In that case, I'll count on more tribute coming in.
You already take 80% of what we receive.
Aye. Don't forget it's me who secures the nooks and crannies where you and yours can hide.
Letting the dialogue play out. I think a lot of the incidental dialogue is good to establish character motivation, story, and stuff like that. If you don't know or you've forgotten what's going on, you know, just hearing that tells you the relationship between those two, which is important.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Present.
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove, ugly name for our cosy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
So what would you call this dive?
Dunno. The Garden of Liberty, maybe?
For a man who shakes down beggars and thieves for tribute, you're quite the romantic.
You say tribute, I say taxes. You say thieves, I say hard-working street clerks. See, Witcher, I've got plans, big plans, far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd or rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
After I loot, Triss. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Looting is important.
What's your arrangement? He using you?
Missing her dialogue, but... Actually, I have no idea if I ever come back to this room. I feel like I don't. It's not... You do interact with the King of Beggars again, but... I don't know if you actually specifically have to come back here or not. If you do, I don't remember it. Look at all that shit. I feel like this is blocked off, but it could be wrong.
Helping me to survive, actually.
Ah! She's waiting for me, thankfully. That's one of the reasons I'm able to do this. There we go. You can see how much this place really helps your food supplies. If you weren't using gourmet for some reason.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
So we did miss the dialogue. She just paused. That's good. Oh, cutscene. I think this teleports us ahead.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Okie dokie. I am definitely following Triss game. So I said this earlier, in the great debate over Geralt and either Triss or Yennefer, I think in this game, unquestionably the answer is Triss. In terms of how she behaves, how she treats him, all that stuff.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated the mage once. Payne couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Sorry about the name, Klug. Okay, Klug is in the way of my looting, which I do not approve of.
Well?
Lots of stuff in here, though. But yeah, going back to the great debate, I mean, aesthetically, you might go whichever way. You know, everyone's got different tastes, but just in terms of being like a decent human being in this game, and I'll specify it's this game, because I haven't played the others, and the question isn't really applicable in the books, I don't think. She is the better choice for Geralt as far as I'm concerned. Although I do think the Yennefer of the game, this game, is better than the Yennefer of the books. And all the very snide comments about Book Yen in this game, to me, signals an awareness that CDPR, at least some of the writers, appreciate how freaking insane she is in the books. It's like, why would anyone like someone this, you know, egotistical and belligerent? And I mean, certainly there are guys who like that, but yeah, for me. So I don't think Yennefer's terrible here, but ultimately, I don't think she's somebody who's capable of having a real relationship. She's just too much up her own ass. What the hell was that? Oh. You go, Triss. Look how little damage she does. There, Triss. Oh, that was a bad throw. One grape shot should kill him, but it didn't. Oh, that's so funny. Alright. I was getting all cocky there and off throw. Alright, I want my bombs back. 2 grape shots for a Tyranner. Ugh. It's pretty terrible. See, it's all foggy, so you think it's poison, but apparently not.
Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Alright. Witcher senses engaged. Ah, that side. There we go.
Free city of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes 3 things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next. The elves occupy slums, but the dwarves practically control financial life in the city.
Official word is that Novigrad will remain neutral. Somehow doubt anyone believes that anymore.
No, we cut off the dialogue. I didn't mean to do that.
Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom.
I like the political discussion.
The man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
That dry Geralt sense of humor. I wonder if you can pick this up before you run into Triss, and if that would just, like, skip this part of the quest. I kind of doubt it, but it'd be funny if you could. Up we go. Would be funny though. Sometimes that'll happen where you sort of do the quest and then get it, and then you just automatically boom, you're done.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Follow Triss. Can
Seem
do.
to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I used them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
So that dialogue, I think, is really there for people who played Witcher 2 specifically. And I think the reason they wanted to carry that forward, because from what I've seen, the continuity between the first two games and this game is not particularly strong. But you need that to give Yennefer any chance at all for a new player to be interested in her.
Greetings, sorceress.
Triss needs some sort
Greetings,
of
Brandon.
mark on her
I
character.
didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon and Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Don't much like merchants who flatter with cheap praise before the job's done.
That was not cheap praise. I was merely stating a fact.
So am I. I want you to pay in full in advance.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Then trap your own rats.
Well, now I know why she brought you along. Fine. A full purse of Novigrad crowns as proof of my goodwill.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Oh.
And we'll be fighting people, so I need Hangman's... who's it? Here we go. I mean, I hit open.
I'll cover half the space. You take the other half.
If I recall correctly, there's like nothing in here to take, or very little.
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices, and draw things.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
That's funny. Oops. This is the thing, like, Yennefer and Geralt don't really have witty repartee. Yeah, they interact, but it's a very different kind. I have no idea why it won't let me do it. There you go. Spamming X for the life of me. Alright, tell her. Where the hell is she?
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
I mean, did it happen?
Well?
Do 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 do
Now we
do
wait for
do
them to
do.
scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And
Reconciled?
knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
Well, I don't know which way to go.
We all lie sometimes, but lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's really nowhere to run.
Sometimes you have to escape just to forget. Your friend might have dwelled on his lost legs, but it's not like by grieving he could have grown another pair. So, tell me how Yen's doing.
She has the same answer no matter what you say, which is so
You didn't
weird.
answer my question. How's Yen?
Not bad. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind.
Yeah.
I got
No matter what you say, she says that, which is funny. It's a little bitchy, honestly, but I can understand where she's coming from. I do think you kind of have to erase book Triss from your mind if you've read the books, because they're completely unrelated characters, really.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
What's he talking about?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. If these boys are here to help us kill rats, they're late. You paid up front and got what you paid for. Not half a rodent left in the granary.
I paid in advance because I knew I'd recover my coin.
This guy's so arrogant.
Such is life for sorceresses in Novigrad these days.
I can see that, and I don't like it. So here's what I think. The hunters have come, and now they can go.
They'll do no such thing.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this force, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
I love that he begs for mercy after this.
Looking for a bruising? I will kill you.
I had no idea what bomb I had in my hand.
Hired me on the assumption he would have
Must have been, it was a grape shot because there was no other effect.
We need to find Brandon.
That was so funny. I was going to check to see what bomb I had, but I was like, you know what, I'm just going to throw. That was great. One shot. Kitty.
Don't
You like
kill
that
me.
too.
Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you.
Should.
Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse.
He's not wrong.
So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Kareen Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Kareen's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, De Jonquier, is a rich banker.
Should be
Not
Yonk
coming
here.
with me?
I've got
Whatever.
some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bix, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
It's funny, when I played this game and I met Shawnee, I had no idea why Geralt had this sort of relationship with her. Like, what the deal was. And, you don't really get any sense of that until you play Heart of Stone. But it comes from Witcher 2. She's not a hugely significant character in the books. Oh, as I recall, this place is kind of a pain. I don't know. I say it's a bit of a pain in the ass to get to, but at least we have the dotted lines. Oh, what the hell?
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonquier. Of those de Jonquiers, yes.
Oh, yes.
My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Well, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corrine requested she not be disturbed.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian, or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week... well, you shan't believe it. I found human feces in the parlor.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
It's always nice when someone is like, oh, a witcher is good for a situation. Which, of course, they are. It's a fun little quest. There's a lot of shit in here. Not that I object. I like stuff. Okay.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
He wants me to go upstairs, but I always like to do the basement first. Corin can survive without me for a while. I forget what's in the art area. We'll find out though. Oh, do I don't think I ever meditated after using that bomb. So let's do that. I should save too. I find while you can sort of lose track of when you've saved when you're doing idle things, in the story too, you can get kind of caught up and forget to hit the old save button. Anything else? Couldn't remember if this is like a guarded area or not, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think I missed this one too. Carol? There we go. Anything that has like weird leveling in any video game, it always struggles to behave itself. Alright. Now my typical default for this quest was to reconcile Sarah with Corin, but The fact that if you boot her out, she goes and joins Johnny, I think is like a better result for her ultimately. And possibly for Corin, so that's kind of what I'm aiming for.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
They spent a lot of time on this one. I think when I first played it, though,
Time to check the attic.
I figured out pretty quickly the not what the exact twist is, but that there would be a twist and there was no tangible danger. Ooh. Okay. Go.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Nothing in here. What the hell? Oh, it's just the door. I'm a little hungry. What I might do is
The next room is
grab some
locked.
food, just turn the mic off, and eat. So much stuff, I love it. Yeah, of course. Okay.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what would happen if I laid a doll in it.
Okay. So we got everything. Yes, we did. There we go. You know, it's funny. It's got to be tough as a game designer with something involving clues and process about how difficult to make it. On the one hand, you want the player to need to be clever, and on the other, you don't want them to get frustrated. That's why I think most of them are pretty well babied, especially for big games. Because puzzles in particular can be really frustrating.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
See, I think he says that because I've been there already. If I hadn't, he'd say something about the cellar. That's my guess, anyway.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Okay.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep. And I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
See, now I want to do this the nice way, but you just won't let me.
What'll you do to me, eh? Eh? Eh?
Burdock. Godlings hate the scent. How would you like a whiff?
You're stupid and a pig.
I should already have. Do I not have Burdock? How do I not have Burdock? That is so... Oh, jeez, I thought I already had some. Fine. Isn't the way out? Nope. Follow the yellow brick road. Alright.
The second sword, is it in case the first one...
Would you move, Carol, please? Thank you.
A real cloudburst.
Out of the way, peoples. Very important witching to do. Oop.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Where is he? Oh, do I have to go through? It looks like it's this house. No, I'm in the building next door, right? Yeah. You morons, get out of my way, please. Right. Oh. Okay. Can I steal this stuff too? I can. Nice, alright. Herbalist. Can I steal your shit? Nope. Alright, buddy.
A good one to you, young man. Hair's all a grey, but by your face and straight back, I know you to be in your youth.
Greetings. What do you sell?
Herbs, young lad. I've all sorts gathered near about. You'd be surprised what useful plants grow by the roadside.
Not that surprised, actually.
Monk's hood, for instance. Lovely blossom. Soothes aches and pains, but just a handful and you could poison a whole family. A very useful plant.
Yeah.
That's funny.
What else would you recommend?
Have a look, young man. You seem learned in these matters, so I'll show you my special stock from under the counter.
You just might have the herbs I need.
I suspect he's got a bunch more dialogue because you potentially talk to him in this quest. I'm shocked I don't have Burdock though. I don't think he's got anything else I want. Doesn't look like it. Oops. Can sell him a little bit. I don't know if he'll take anything else. I kind of doubt it. Or at least anything that I want to sell, no.
Take care.
Does remind me to check Anything new in alchemy that's useful? Oh yeah, I wanted blood, whatever it was. Oh, that's Devourer's blood. Okay, he won't have that. I have to kill Devourers for that. Oh, fuck me, I didn't want to do that. Too much random button pushing there. Alright, back we go. To evict a godling. So that she and Johnny can become BFFs. There we go. And down to the basement. Nice. There we go.
You pig! Trying to suffocate me! You you don't! Someone will do the same to you one day! Take this stupid axe, you bird-docking bully!
Alright, corn time.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We Witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Da-da-da.
Truth is, I saw Miss Corrine leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
Burned some burdock in the stove. Godling couldn't stand the smell and fled. And Corrine simply awoke. Anyway, house is clean.
Excellent. I must admit the experience has put me off the building. I shan't keep it. I'm mindful of the reward I owe you, and you'll receive a sizable commission.
Yeah.
As soon as I'm able to sell the house. Come by from time to time and ask. The Yonkiers never break their word once.
Will I remember that?
Thanks.
I doubt it. But, cool.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks?
Alright, so where am I headed? Getting close to 14th. No convenient teleport, so we just gotta run it, unfortunately. Oh! I'm tempted to randomly attack gang members in the streets just to see what would happen, but I haven't done it yet. Alright. It is fun just to sort of live in the world. Can't remember if I've looted this place already. Yes, I have. Where's the damn stairs? Oh, over here. Pardon me. She is... this one. Apparently I missed a plant. Alright. There we go.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this. And though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
The night time is the right time.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose. She lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Tell her everything.
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny?
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
I always go through all of these. I don't know if it actually helps, but I just feel like that's what Geralt would do.
We have time.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
I have more to say.
Then please.
Last one.
It was in Rivia. The Second War with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Apparently I do.
Yeah, there's something else. They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
You know, it just occurred to me, one of the ways CDPR can try to get more positive attention on Cyberpunk is if your DLC includes Ciri. Don't know if they do it, though.
Yeah, there's something else. I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
There's nothing left to say.
Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Let's go with Dandelion.
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
Time to do some knitting. Good old Dandelion. This is someone else that it feels like he's in the game a lot, but he's really not. You know, a set of quests. That's about it. I actually think that's pretty well done for hinting at things without giving it away. The explosion's obviously the bomb in the sewers, but it's a while before you find out about that.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet.
I already cleared out that place.
What about him? Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Okay. 80 XP, nice.
No glass tastes as sweet as the first batting like that.
Taste the salted cod, don't leave me till after the 10.
Okay. Rosemary and thyme. Whoa, what the hell?
Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Except witches earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's a witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well, how long we been drinking now?
2 days. Well said, Master. Home we will go.
Yeah, I see. The XP generator. See, it says I got 40, and then when it transitioned, it said 25. That's pretty funny. Let's see. Jesus. All these places are like just far enough away from fast travel that it doesn't make any sense to use them. How did that miss all of them? It's almost a skill shot to have just not hit any of them. Actually. I'm surprised it didn't do the auto kill since he was the last enemy. I think it should have, but alright.
Looking for something.
Okay, I wonder if I can get the... Where's the closest gate? I walk past the elven lady who's having trouble. That's here. I don't know if she'll still be there, though. It's really short, though, and I just kind of want to get it done before I go over to the longer cutscene at the Rosmarian time. It's like no happy way out of it, unfortunately. She's just unhappy no matter what you do. So there's the gate. They're usually here, but maybe it's only in the daytime? I mean, it's not wrong. Let's get my bombs back, too. Or maybe she just sort of spawns anytime you wander in at the gate. Alright. Out of the way, people. Very important Witcher. Alright. There it is. Q Zoltan. Zoltan's the boss.
I'll never come back, yes.
Another character, you feel like you get a lot of time with him, but you actually don't.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Is it just boxing?
Stop walking into his soul!
Reminds me of our days of yore. Eh? Yeah, almost like we never...
Oh, wow. That's so funny. I wasn't supposed to be able to use the bomb there. Zoltan, come on, bud. The two guys who got hit by the bomb, though, ran out, even though it did no damage, which is pretty funny.
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. Not just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Solid idea, Zoltan.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot, I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
The faculty of Oxenfurt University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenhove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn fool name.
Annual balladry contest. Silver laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward himself did the honors, and the feast afterwards, to celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught the swine to yodel, and I... another time.
Nose is too small.
Aye, and the sword's too big. By the by, is that how it's done? Killing a wyvern?
Technique's not quite right, but you gotta admit he's doing it with gusto.
There we go.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
I still prefer this.
Dandelion and planning. Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... Ah, fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suche?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Okay. There we go. Don't really actually have to go through it all. Alright, so let me oh, won't let me yet. We do want to talk to Zoltan. We're gonna let all this nonsense. Oh, let me save now. Yeah, well. I mentioned before I really want to eat. Oh, I'm level 14. Fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, I got a lot of XP for doing that. Oh, it didn't unlock another slot. Fuck me. That sucks. Okay, let me just save. And I think what I'll do is I'm going to... Oh, it's so funny. So this is where I was last time I was playing. Huh. I'm going to grab some food, and I just will have my mic off while I'm eating it. We'll carry on, but I have to go grab it first, so I will be right back.
Still here. Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone. Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly. Keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives. If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh, truly perverse.
She didn't ken half of it. Called him her stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Poor bastard fled out the window.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility, to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosa var Atre named her Guihir. Well chosen, eh?
All right. But Var Atra? Her dad happened to be the Nilfgaardian ambassador?
He is. You know him?
Wouldn't say that. Had a brief conversation with him at the palace in Vizima.
Well, then you've a good notion of the kind of bloke he is. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we, Rosa, preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean, instructor.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well, seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty's like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
Junior claims you.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Whoreson's no banker. He's an honest man.
You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
The King of Beggars made a deal with Junior. This is his turf now.
Didn't hear nothing about that.
But you have heard what Bedlam does to people who cross him. Or you need a demonstration?
Come on, Fritz. Boss wants it that way. It's how it's got to be.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the kindness of their hearts.
Not entirely out of kindness, and you're not entirely a stranger.
What are you? Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh. Dreadful sorry.
Explain something if you don't mind. You say I took Dandelion out whoring.
So he said. Claimed I was his one and only. But he fell in with the wrong folk. You and that dwarf who always looks like a cow licked him. Said you two were a bad example. Wine, women.
Song. He picked that habit up from us too? Gotta have a word with him. What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was with in the harbour. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Oh!
Welcome, welcome.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it?
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid, sucks flaccid cock.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Rains like this come sowing time. Trace the
We
plans
crossed
all
the
the way to
yard,
the garden.
we crossed the pond.
Did you catch him? No, no. Driving in...
Must like the rain, that one.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come
You're grey
after
like my
all.
grandma.
Why not? A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd he get bit? It hurt him much. Will he die? Don't die from rats, stupid. Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him. Liar.
That's enough. We're done for the day.
My daddy's a witch
Gather your
hunter
things
to
and go
chase his
home.
old crones. Wonder if the rat catcher is well. Like as not. How do you know? Mum says that if he but catches a cough, he's as good as in the grave. This one's got a fever.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems?
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelion's? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! A snakely whip rose skyward. Jee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry. See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
My dad doesn't like us very much. You know.
You look familiar.
Do you want to be my boyfriend?
White one. Take a gander. I've sweat enough in the gutter.
This Baronet's La Valette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems, then, that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then. we've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Kahir, the champion from Vol.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly, after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
I'd rather resolve what I have to with Molly.
Very well. I shan't insist. The attractive one, that's Molly. Speak to her. The Baroness and I will place our wages. You can then ride back to Novigrad with us, if you wish.
There we go. All done. I'd never done the interviews in the order the game suggests before, so that's kind of what I was doing. Alright, Molly. Can I hop over this place? Oh, Geralt, you're so awkward. There we go.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Kairan by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Okay, it's in that. There we go.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Gotta say, this quest is very generous with XP, which is quite nice. There's a... Somewhere out here there is a teleportation thing. Fast travel. Just remind myself where that's at. Yeah, okay. But yeah, and I assume that's because it's entirely feasible if you just mainline the main story. You could be very behind in levels otherwise.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
Well, another freak.
But yeah, it's quite nice for me since I'd like to get up higher. Really want another slot open. Alright. Oh. Right. Already ran by her. There's a way to get into her backyard. Venatra's. I was trying to do it earlier just to loot the area, but was having some issues doing so. Not sure why. We'll make the attempt again, and if not, we'll go through the front door.
No lollygagging.
What about gaggy logging? No? Let's see. Yeah, that's the house there. Oh, let me save here.
You copy, look, you've got a plan.
Let's see. I thought... Oh! Oh, it's so close! I've definitely done it before.
Black ones for dating.
Come on, game.
As long as they pay and don't hit.
Ah. How did I do it? Oh, there, clearly. I already looted that. What the fuck? Da fuck? Oh, not there. I don't need to do this, and just baffled why I wasn't able to. Oh yeah, it was here, and it just... Oh, now it will. Maybe I was locked off because of where I was in the story. Yeah, this wasn't here. Okay. Yeah, it must be locked off until you get to this stage of the story. Alright. Good to know.
Fancy men like me, whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
Sugar
Lady
puss.
Baratra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, sugar puss, before I report this to Papa.
Good old Papa. I'm trying to jump. The game is just refusing to let that happen. I don't know exactly where she is. I know the closer I get, the closer I'll come to a cutscene. So we're just trying to stay on the edge of being found. Nice. Actually go through there? No, I didn't think so. Oh, she's over here somewhere. Yeah, there we go.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
That's me.
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
Oh. I also think this is more interesting than the front door. Though I think you might have to come back here anyway. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've done the front door.
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Oh, the euphemisms. Why me? Just gonna take everything in here.
Grab a wooden one. And take care not to hurt the little miss. Follow me.
First we loot, and then we follow you. Closed. This might all be closed. Locked. It may open up after I've done the scene with her.
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
She's annoying to fight, as I recall. I will have to remember to put all my shit back on after this, too. So you won't let you heal in this fight, which I think is annoying.
Stop flaunting and fight! Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Like, she's so much health, this just takes forever.
Stop flaunting and fight!
Like, you do so little damage to her.
Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. Always the right answer.
I'm a witcher. I'm looking for...
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
What's so exciting about it?
Living on the edge. Tracking, then facing down beasts. Sleeping under the stars. Oh, it must be wonderful.
Try fighting a Zoogle while up to your neck in sewage. Nothing quite like it.
One of the high points, I suppose. Wait, weren't you about to ask me something?
I'm a witcher.
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
She better be just as... Oh, at least it'll give me my health back.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Oh. I thought I went for block, but I guess the stun breaks the block. A little better. Definitely taking less damage from her this time. So far.
How long you gonna make me wait?
That is a good question.
Swords when you can barely handle one.
Oh, she's blocking. I hit dodge. I just didn't want to do it. Again with the fucking block. I was trying to break. Ugh. So annoying. Just goes on forever. What? She wasn't anywhere near me. No, 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 no. Like, this just takes fucking forever. It's one of the longest fights in the game.
Time to end this.
It's like, why can't I use my other abilities?
Damn it! Well, if you're
It's
not
annoying.
an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
But we have to agree because we want the
Can't
quest.
really refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury is bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Changing subjects.
None of that's really new information, but...
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
I wonder if that's an Easter egg for Portrait of an Artist as a Young Man. I doubt it, but...
Who'd
Great book, by the way.
sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Calonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again.
Don't think... Do we see Edna ever again? I don't think so.
Well,
Just
can I
Rosa.
expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
I don't think there's very much to loot here. That's my recollection, anyway. A little more in the... Oh, it does put my ship back on. Oh, thank God. I think there's a bit more in the house, but we'll see. But yeah, I don't think we see Edna again. Actually, try talking to her in a second, just to... And I should say... Jesus, I took a lot of damage. Why do I have to keep that? There's no way she does.
Kessen?
Nope, okay. Alright. Any of these doors opened? Yeah. Ooh. Nice. Okay. I think all the rest stay closed. Oh, no, I'm wrong. It's good to be wrong. Ooh. It comes back outside. I bet I can go out there, too. Tempted to do so. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think I looted everything out there, but I'm not 100% sure. And none of the books there are exciting. The report's like the main thing. Let me see. Yeah. Oh, that's the street. Let me go back in, I wonder. That's good, because I hadn't gone up here yet. Nothing there. Okay, broken rake. Always good to have. One with a ladle. Ooh. Don't think I've found that one before. Obviously, I mean in this playthrough, but... There we go. Feels sufficiently looted now, I think. Nice. Oh. Alright. Consult with Zoltan. I think we want to go to our fast travel point here. I do want a beverage, so I think we'll do that just prior to the chitty chat with Zoltan. Yeah. Yeah, getting closer and closer though. Might get up to the level 15 very shortly here, which would be excellent. Alright. I'm trying to move. Oops, I keep forgetting I can just go through the back door. Oh wow. Some of the stuff in the bar got restocked. Not gonna say no to that. There's his owl. Nice. Or should I say Philippa Eilhart. I gotta say, I was not jazzed about Witcher Season 2, but when they cast Philippa Eilhart, I was like, oh god. That was a final straw. I was pretty unenthused anyway, but yeah, like, I love that character. See it fucked up like that was really annoying. Alright. Right, I was gonna keep that one. Alright, let's deposit it while I'm thinking of it. I don't know why I like to keep some of the swords, but I do. Alright, so let me save. And I'm just gonna be just a minute to get a drink. And I'll be right back. Alright, back.
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot, you do remember, right? Where'd you get her?
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the Eternal Fire joined forces, staked out his place and rounded the sorry sap up, put his things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out. Came with her own cage.
How could you resist?
Could they? It weren't possible. Ah, but dandelions what matters now. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, no much a note. He wasn't staying with any of them. Not seen hide nor hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pick-up lines. Dubious worth.
Let's hear him. I'm all ears.
I know how he wooed a lass studying natural history. Asked her about the habits of trolls. You know where he went with the cook from the Passiflora? The Oxenfurt-Novigrad road, which is just now being repaired. Made us stare for hours as labourers crushed boulders into cobblestones, trying to pass it off as a romantic outing. I don't know about human woman, but that would bore a dwarven lass to tears. He's growing old, that poet of ours.
Maybe. Or maybe he did all that for a reason.
Sounds like you found something out.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberits, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Why wasn't she on the list?
This Priscilla wasn't like the others. I think Dandelion more than fancied her. I think it was fervour.
He lusts after every other woman he meets.
How can I explain? Who does Dandelion love most?
Himself.
Exactly. And she's his mirror image.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works with a mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
I'm on Geralt's side. Oh, poetry. Oh, so how am I for? Still a ways to go, XP wise.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
That's a great line. Where am I going? Alright. I want to get through like a good chunk of this storyline before I start doing other things.
Blackwood's killed me son, lost me wife to dysentery. Got to bury
a fine kettle of fish.
Leave some of the side action for whoa, disappeared. Some off streaming. Okay.
Got a monster under me bed. Will you help?
Nope. Geralt don't work for free. Oh, there's a... Yeah, I forgot that was there. Okay, let's save. Alright. Till sundown. No Zoltan here yet, so... Let's make it 7, see if that's enough. What? Why can't I? I don't know why I can't meditate. Is it just I can't meditate at all?
Whoa!
Do I go upstairs? Oh, maybe. Oh, you know what? I have to go outside because the interior is going to look different. That's what it is. I remember now. It's like, well, I want to do it. And it's like, oh yeah, there's a whole different crowd in there, a whole different setup. So there we go. I was trying to figure out why I wasn't going, but I know now.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
I'm gonna skip the song. It's not that it's terrible or anything, but I don't really feel like hearing the whole thing. Hi, Squeaky. So it's a nice song, but it's a bit long for just playing through when you've heard it before. There we go. And kitty. Yes, burble burble.
I know him!
It's the chick from White Orchard.
'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer?
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
I don't know if you can interact with her afterward or not.
Music. Music.
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
That chick looks like Molly.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
I am being swatted at by a kitty who wants attention.
Sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his way into Passaflora once. And laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Reuven. What's
I know. I know he is, but...
Fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
What are you doing, buddy?
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. You'll be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I.
Oh, don't be a stick in the mud, Priscilla.
I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
He is. He's cool, though. I like
I don't
Siggy.
doubt it. The Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Now, I already looted a room. I don't know if it added anything.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
Will do, Zoltan. Hey, level 15. Sweet. Did it unlock a box? It did. Hallelujah. Words are hard. So let me pop Gourmet there. And then we can reactivate our friend Igni there. Can't believe there's 5 levels to this. Alright. I have one ability that's useless. I took Sun and Stars forgetting about Gourmet this one. So at one point I may reset just to put that point somewhere more useful. But not gonna worry about that right this second. I doubt there's anything else to say to Priscilla, but we'll find out. And I do need to save. Wow, that is a lot of XP. That's awesome.
Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at times.
He's worth a lot.
Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it.
There we go. So there was a little dialogue
Take
there.
care now.
Thought there might be.
I must see a medic.
I think he's just for Gwent. I just can't remember.
Yes. Count Kurt Dysart.
Are you here regarding the contract?
Wanted to hire a witcher, didn't you?
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunatics of the School of the Cat. Which do you belong to?
It's on my chest there, dude.
Ah, yes. A good one. I knew a witcher of this school. Barnabas? No. Though his name did begin with a B. Never mind. To the matter at hand. Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap, you see. The seller was very keen to be rid of it. Now, I've learned the building is said to be haunted.
Goes to explain the seller's urgency.
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that simple. But my men say the house shakes at night.
It's a golem, if I recall.
Why, even the floors move about. Is there anything to be done? A remedy for this?
Fine. I'm willing to investigate. How do I get there?
An orchard adjoins the property. The house itself you should recognize easily. Cracks cover its walls. Here's the key. And good luck.
For some reason I thought he was a Gwent player.
Do you
See if she's still here.
It's too expensive.
Doesn't look like it.
I believe I shall stop coming here.
Why? Even with the war on, they still manage to procure fine beverages.
Okay. Let's see. Siggy is right there. Oh, that's super convenient. Oh yeah, I do need to go out this way. I think I saved, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay. How am I for encumbrance? Not bad.
Anybody there? Open up.
Do I kill Dijkstra? I feel like I do in this. I like him, but if I recall correctly, there's a quest where he has to die. I think. Maybe I'm wrong.
What's the fuss?
Trying to remember.
The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
Can't remember if you can get in here before this quest. I'm guessing not, but I don't actually. No, I've never tried. These are all just use. Mostly naked Geralt.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehead. Nice bum you have.
You were right.
Hello, courtesan. What the hell's in there? Oh. I shouldn't be getting the examine queue here. It won't let me do it, though. I was trying to press it.
Lovely.
Oh. Oh no, it's just fire. So that's the outdoors. There's not a whole lot to grab in here, but there are some things to grab.
And then you sent the body back, offering a hand extended in peace.
Some of the courtesan chatter's pretty funny.
Got me break now.
Although some of it's just repeated from the prostitute talk out on the street.
Yeah. Lovely.
Anything else? I don't know if there's actually anything other than plants in here. I feel like there might not be, but...
Jackass.
Oh, it's blunt.
Won't find any better.
So that's the front.
Dragon Mountains.
Oh, stuck on the bench.
Oh, you copper, look, we got
Clearly you've not seen Reuven's. Gudrun calls it
Lout.
Urberos.
That's pretty fun.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
There we go. Just plants. I couldn't remember if there's anything else.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a witcher.
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing?
Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
I forget what I get. Well, cudgel.
First ever barney with my prick hanging out. Ah!
As I recall, these guys are pretty useful in a fight. Pretty good for damage, I gotta say. Game's having a hard time dealing with the pillars. Loot him afterwards.
Good work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He tanned the hide on my ass for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Whoreson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed, eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson? Find me first.
I kind of like Cleaver. I don't know why. I generally like dwarves, though.
I need to find Whoreson. Now looks like I gotta get to him before Cleaver does.
Cleaver won't find him easy. Junior's good at hiding. He's got peasant smarts.
Look at the time. Good luck in your search, Witcher.
I'll call on you tomorrow, Francis. We'll finish our chat.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private.
Do I get to loot first or after? Cannot recall. I think it might be after.
Right mess that was.
After,
Never thought
yeah.
I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
I had my reasons. Your leg would be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on Thanet. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways. Agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house. Though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
See if I can't find Whoreson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Whoreson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Forget when he gives me a mission.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remain that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the Lodge.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
From master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah. Except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
Okay,
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with.
Oh, here we go.
And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realise, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Now, woof. Teleportation. Whoa. Cutscene to cutscene. Awkward transition there.
Be so kind as to follow me.
Okay. I think it's just plants here. Do I need these plants? Eh. You know, they're here. They glow. It's hard to say no. I won't get all the corpse stuff from Horson just yet. Where's the goddamn ladder? Oh, there it is. Get it on the way up. Got a stellar minor character coming up here. Oh shit.
Got a minute?
I
Missed.
do. What do you want?
Timo's on my way.
Oh.
Got things to do myself. So long.
Excellent. X does everything after all. Oh, it teleported me over there. That's funny.
Oh, Bart. Not again.
Bart.
Cutscene. I think when I'm through here. And. Ooh. Cutscene. There.
Bart, stop that. Now.
Bad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hurt. but less thinky. But less thinky. But sadless.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Siggy but take. Good Siggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold, and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
Makes sense.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny, careful. Oh, God.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad. Bad troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Poor Bart.
Now. Stiff up a lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom! Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fons, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest.
Golden Oriole, I think we'll do the same thing.
Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Sure.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into?
Okay. What's up, Bart? Alright, did we miss anything back here? Nope. How's my encumbrance? Not bad.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here.
I should save after all that dialogue. Okay. There's drowners down here. I think that's it. That's locked. Okay. Alright, so... No, I don't have it. Oh, it auto gives me the Pop's mold, so I guess I can just use that for now.
I thought Witcher's potions were vile. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast.
Anything else on this side? I didn't think so. Unless there was something inside here that I missed. I don't think so. No. Sometimes the circle just won't move. Oh, there. Right. Okay.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was fine grating. It was a bomb. Push much through that. Now why am I not finding pieces of it?
Got a little blue there. That's cool. I don't remember that. There's the drowner. Why? Go. Did you frickin' get off?
Drowners. Of course.
Ow. What is the point of the fucking bomb if it's just gonna do that? Get burnt, fuckers. Oy. Oy, oy, oy.
Definitely came through here.
Ow. That's right, little fucker. That's what you get. Okay. I do not remember this ambient noise at all when I did this before. It's quite loud. It's like a ghosty sound.
The thug Dijkstra hired.
It's like a vampire or a ghost. No idea why I'm hearing it here. Oh, there's some sort of enemy above me. Pop's mold does last a long time though, which is great. Hi, fellas. What? Fucker. That's what you get, you sons of a bitch. There's another one here somewhere. So I looked at him already.
Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down from the other guy.
Damn it.
Need to burn the corpses. Otherwise drowners will never stop congregating.
Come on, buddy. Come to Papa. Kill the old-fashioned way. 1, 2, 3. Back away. 2. There you go. Burn the corpses. Okay. I already burned that one.
The drowners will go feed elsewhere.
Don't remember doing that before, but I must have.
Getting close.
There you go, get wrecked. Stupid drowner. Okay. Can't go that way. Could go that way. Nothing to go here. So, forward. Apparently is where we're going.
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Okay. Do I need to continue is the question. I do not know. Where's the ladder? Well, it says it's back there, so I missed something further back. Where? Here, I miss. Oh, there it is.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel.
Well, I can go up there.
Down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
I was like, wait a minute, I can make that jump. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else up here, but... Locked. And pick up a key for it, did I? No, I did not. Nice. I'll say it again, an auto pickup feature for this game would be fantastic, but not really expecting that as much as I would like it. Pop mold gone away. Just refresh it so I don't have to worry about it on the way back. Again, it's very sort of ghosty and vampire-y, and I don't really understand why. It's a cool atmosphere, but make a whole lot of sense to me. Oh, let me what do we get a lot of food of? Put there. So I don't think I'll really need Pop's mold after this. I'm gonna pick up all the shit upstairs now too. Oops, going the wrong way. Yeah. Alright. Corpses, corpses, corpses. Hey, kitty. Okay. Where else? Okay. Oh, I missed one over here. Where is he? Like right on top of it. Unless that's a corpse above me, that's entirely possible. And okay, so that's all of them. Can I examine this yet? I probably can't. Yeah. I have to move the quest further forward for that. All this stuff has respawned. Okay, let's save. Oh no, I can rob him too. For some reason you have to like look up to get the loot here. It's very odd. It's a bit like those weird tombs from earlier. Took me quite a while to figure out that's how you do it here. Obviously that's not the design, but it's the only way to do it. Alright, I think he's looted now. Yup.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Found a second corpse, one of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Faunt's.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Second. Ugh, just stretching out the wrists.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates, left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah, a cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit, while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Hammond keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in me knickers.
You spend so little time, but you know exactly what the relationship's like, where they're coming from.
On the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Oh, I'll find something. A lot of XP, awesome. Oh, where is it? It's small.
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
Oh, there's a thing in the first one, too. Forgot about that.
Nothing here.
Oh. So there was something else, something small. Or do I have to examine it again? No. Could have swore there was like a little thing in here. Ah, there is. There it is.
Lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer.
It was small.
Come here.
Got something?
Yeah. Bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty is beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Pardon me.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Impossible? Why?
Old coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead. I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
I'm trying to get out. There we go. I wanted to talk to Happen before. Oh, I can't yet. Okay. So. Alright, let's quickly take a look at our quests here. Oh, we're very far along with that. Holy shit. I want to see Cleaver as well, but let's look at the map. So much to do in frickin' Novigrad. Oh wow, that's super close. Fantastic. No reason not to hurry over there. Whee.
It just rains and rains.
As you can probably tell, my sleeping habits have been way off kilter the last little while. A lot of that's to do with the lockdown where I am. Oh, can I not get there from here? Nope. I gotta go around. I thought I might. It's not inherently bad. It's just a completely different pattern than what I'm used to.
You wild thing.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
Good old Ard. What can't it do? I've never maxed that out. I have no idea what that would look like.
Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
Ooh.
Footprints.
Is that a chest I can... No. Oh, that is that. This is the kind of place I suspect you can never get back into once you finish the quest. So, all the more reason to take what you can take. I think everything here is something I've picked up before. Of course, I can sell it.
A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions.
Okay.
Or Ceres.
I'll have to go back in here, but... I have to do to make this thing open. No, not that. It's a door, though. I don't see a way to interact with it. Well, these should glow, no? Oh! Oh, it's on the outside. Why are none of these glowing? That's what's baffling to me. Maybe I missed a clue outside that I need? That's my only guess. Because the magnifying glass was outside. I thought. Unless I have to go up, maybe? It looked like it was like outside the building, but how the hell would I get up? It's not gonna get me anywhere. Oh, we're thinking about it. Hi, fellas. Might be overthinking it. I don't see any egress from up there. Okay, so footprints. Yeah, I was looking pretty thoroughly, I thought. Nothing weird there. Like, I know one of the wine bottles opens the door. Oh, is that? No, that's just feet. See what I mean? There's the magnifying glass there. Oh, no. Yeah, there's nothing glowing. This is so weird. Here, give me a second to save. Let me check if there's a bug associated with this. I may have to reload it. Sometimes that's an issue. Okay. There we go. Henkel's house. Okay, I'm supposed to be able to interact with the wine rack here. Oh! No, that's the way out. And I don't know why I can't. That seems like a bug. It says take the bottle? Was that an option and I just didn't notice? Oh, fuck me. It still said examine, so... Well, that solves that. No, Geralt, no. Why? I want it. There we go. Jeez Louise. Yeah, it's just because the text hovering over it said examine.
12:45.
I suppose if I'd looked at the empty slot more carefully, I would have known better, but... So, we can blame me for part of that.
Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
It's funny, I remember a lot of the parts of this quest. I remember the basics of this, but...
Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist.
Yeah, certain things like that. Like, I remembered everything except having to pick up the damn thing.
Ciri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good.
I need to loot the place. Anything else here?
Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain. Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here.
Okay. I think that's everything. Alright. I think the footsteps are actually Dijkstra. If I remember correctly. Oh! I forgot Triss was with him.
Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
I mean, I have, but...
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
Bullshit. You don't trust me.
I trust you as much as you trust me. Not at all. Believe me, it's a healthy relationship.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
A second. It doesn't seem to matter too much what you say to him.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though. You're hiding something, and that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
So we do your dirty work while you sit around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always do. It's convenient.
And safe. Come on, admit you're scared of Menge.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous whore, son. Triss would concur, I think.
Not in those words. But I do agree with the statement overall.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know...
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right, see you then. Thanks.
Okay, so I already looted the place. I need to sell some shit. Holy crap. Well, she forgot to disappear for a second there. Alright, oh, did I pick up anything interesting in all this horse shit? It's a little better. Or at least potentially better. So... Ooh, extra vitality though. I don't think it's ready to give up on that. Anything for Roach? No. Alright. Do I have coin for this guy? I don't think so.
How can I be?
Maybe I do.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to...
Go. I think that's all he can do, so let's visit us some merchants. Oh, this side. Wrong merchant. That's the right merchant. Just gonna take a sec to clear out things because there'll be a lot to pick up with the witch hunters.
Show me
what you got. Well, there's got lots of stuff for alchemy there. Oops. Oh, he won't take much. That's interesting. What if he'll take weapons and shit now? Well, it's not very useful.
So long.
It's an herbalist as well, but I don't need that. This is the bookseller. I don't know if I can sell him regular shit.
Interested in book?
Already sold him things, as you can see. Will he take regular shit? That's the question. Oh, he will. That's excellent. Need a quest. Sell it. Excellent. I'll go to the armorer for the weapon stuff after, but we definitely need to get rid of all this crap. Oh, he's out of moolah. No, I actually wasn't able to take that much off my hands.
Farewell.
But some is better than none. Oh, I'm elevated. Alright, let's get rid of all this shitty weaponry I picked up.
The thinking customer. What's the rush?
There we go.
Top-notch swords.
Alright, show me your shit, buddy. Let's see how his money... Oh, his money is excellent. He can take all this shit. Nice. That's excellent. That's mostly what's taking up my encumbrance here. You can already see it peeling down nicely. Yeah, it's already manageable. I don't know if he can take any of the rest of this crap. I doubt it. No. But we're definitely beyond
so long.
needing to worry about it.
What's the rush?
How far do I need to go?
Move on.
Let's see. Oh. Alright. It's closer. It looks closer. Yeah, I think I'll do the witch hunter thing. Maybe see Dijkstra after, and then stop. But we'll see. I'm pretty tired, as you can probably tell. But it's so elfy, or not elfy. There's so much story stuff to do, and it's good. It's good stuff. All right. So let's say before we and then meditate. Did it say midnight? I can't remember. I thought it just said evening, but we'll find out in a second.
Eternal fire walk with you.
Ah, around midnight. Okay. Silly me.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Ha! We have to go with this.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Hey, bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
She's optimistic.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No. Not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
So don't get me wrong, she is manipulative, but I think there's a difference between what she does and Yennefer does.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
And Geralt is currently rich.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Marigold.
Marigold? Come in then.
Well, well. Triss Marigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, Start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Marigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Oh, actually, I don't know if I can get away with that. Let's try this.
Yeah. You might know how to handle witches when they're brought to you in chains.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you're crap witch hunters if a witcher's gotta do your hunting for you.
Listen here, mutant. Since we entered this town, we've made ashes of over 100 mages, alchemists, dopplers, and other vermin. So don't you be telling us how to do our jobs, got it?
What's it they say? Quality over quantity? Because if it were about numbers, you might as well burn herbalists, village healers, hell, entire villages, black cats included.
You must think you're funny.
Maybe he is, fuck if we know. Thing is, we've no sense of humor.
No argument here. What? Okay, well that is not what I expected at all. Okay. Actually want to talk to Manga. I didn't know that would close off the path there.
Did not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost.
Consulting them about their capabilities didn't seem that relevant, but I suppose it is.
Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt
We get our long loading screen.
He first need to find his dear old friend.
Chance to rest the wrist, though. That's not so bad. I do think this whole sequence of Novigrad is right up there with the Bloody Baron. I don't know if it's as good. It's hard to say, since I think there's a little bit more directly an obvious villain, but I still think it's really well done. Which is part of the why I'm still plowing through, even when I'm tired. Yeah, like I said, this is one thing that it'll be nice to have a PS5 for, is the loads. Not that I have one, but someday. Alright, we can skip through some of the dialogue here. Oh, the sound's not there. Oh, nope, never mind. Yes, it is.
Well, well.
Alright, so we can just...
You're...
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menga.
Menga don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by. With my friend Marigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
Oh, just give me a second here. Ah. Can loot all this stuff after we murder these dudes.
We'll deal with the witches, and then we'll come for you. Don't you worry.
Scram,
before I lose my patience.
Here's where we split up. Go see Menga. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, playing tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Do what you want.
Come on, witch. Show you the wonders a pair of pliers can work. You'd be surprised.
Looking at the old door frame there.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in.
Unless they had information concerning Philippa Eilhart. This witcher says he's got just that.
Anyone can claim that.
We'll start with your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Merigold.
Is that who I hear? Very well. I'll go see her shortly.
Nice
but
bucket.
First, let us talk. Sit. Sit. Have a drink, Witcher.
Why the drink?
Triss Merigold has been captured. An occasion worthy of a toast, don't you think?
Sidarian.
A 1261 vintage, year of the massacre of Sintra.
Stop squirming. This little piggy went home.
Kurt, please see why Miss Merigold squeals so convincingly. Perhaps she needs something. Hot irons, for instance.
Speaking of metal, this goblet's silver. Making sure I'm not a Doppler.
Ah, it's immediately apparent. A professional. I find that refreshing. But to answer your question, one can never be too careful. You'll be surprised how many come here turn to rancid jelly as soon as they grip the goblet.
Got a silver sword on my back. That not enough?
It proves nothing. Dopplers can change their bodies at will, into materials that look and feel like silver as well. Materials that have none of silver's useful properties naturally.
See, you're an expert on Dopplers.
I'd expect a witcher of all things to understand the value of knowing one's enemy.
This little piggy had roast beef. This little piggy had none.
Now, let us talk shop. I shall pay you twice the usual reward for Merigold.
Awfully generous. Why?
Well, you've turned in your lover. The emotional trauma it must entail. You deserve compensation.
You seem well informed. So you have to know Triss betrayed me first. Used me as a pawn in the Lodge's game. As I see it, she's getting what she deserves.
No, no more. Be brave, dear. Just one more fingernail and we'll move on to the other hand. This little piggy went wee. Ow! Bitch bit me. Ah, the bitch bites. Let's put a collar on her. Dimeritium ought to calm her down.
You surprise me, Geralt. Perhaps we can deal after all. So, you know something about Philippa, but I wager you won't share this information for free. What do you want in return?
It's simple. Free Dandelion.
A degenerate bard for information about Philippa. Tempting offer, I admit, but I must say no. You see, I've a magnificent execution plan for Dandelion in Oxenford. A breaking wheel, flaying alive, and so forth. It should work wonders for the mores of the academic youth and townsfolk.
When's this morally instructive spectacle due to take place?
When I issue the order, in person. Dandelion will remain in the dungeons beneath Temple Isle until then. So sorry I cannot be of help. Perhaps we can agree different terms. But first, let's see how Miss Marigold fares. It's grown suspiciously quiet in there. Come.
Alright, so that was the most we can get out of him. The very first time I did this, of course, I didn't want to have her tortured, but...
He say where Dandelion is?
Yes, but... Triss.
Now we get to fight everybody. Woo!
I should tend to your wounds.
No need. I'm fine. Well, mostly fine. Should heal in time for my wedding.
Sorry. Should have gotten you out sooner.
Don't apologize. I knew what I was signing up for.
How do I say this? That was just a bit premature.
What do you mean?
Menge said Dandelion's locked up on Temple Isle. Dungeon right under the temple. He was planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Also said they'd only let Dandelion out of his cell once Menge gave the order, in person.
Shit. I'm sorry, Geralt. I should have thought it through, but when I saw him,
After what they subjected you to, no need to explain.
He'd never have agreed to help us. Even if I
know. Let's not dwell on this. We should think about what to do next.
Dandelion's safe, for now. Though out of reach. We don't stand a chance of breaking him out. Temple Isle's impregnable. And Menge's not likely to order his transfer. Or anyone's, for that matter.
Saw Menge burn a sheet of paper right before we came in here.
Could have been something on it that would have helped us. Too late now.
So there's no way you could recover the note?
Sadly, no. I'm a sorceress, not a miracle worker.
Let's search his corpse.
Right. Could find something that'll help us.
I think we have the option of just leaving, but I kind of want to murder everybody.
Pockets.
We'll see.
Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
Could you revive him?
Maybe. If I actually practiced black magic. Haven't sunken that low just yet. Nothing but dead ends. We'll need to make do.
Breaking Dandelion out's starting to look like our last option.
Geralt, you know me. I'm all for finding solutions. I don't give up easily. But in this case, there's no hope. Not a shred. No one escapes the dungeons beneath the temple, and no one's ever been broken out.
Anyone actually tried?
They've tried, Geralt. I've tried, to be exact. Shortly before you arrived. It almost cost me my life.
Menga's the only one who could have ordered Dandelion's release.
Yes. Or someone who looks exactly like him.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed. Listen, there is one other thing I wanted to talk about, but not here, not now. Come by when you have a moment. I'd appreciate it. All right, we need to get out of here.
Okay, let's save. I don't think there's a way to ever come back in here, which is kind of why I want to go ahead and fight the dudes. Now, the stuff in here isn't necessarily like hugely valuable, but still. Oh no, that's right. Triss burns the whole place down once we leave. That's right. Okay, so let me just...
I either go out another way or ready my sword.
Oop.
Geralt, over
What
here!
Over here!
They forgot me already. Oh.
I advise you to try my patience. Eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Perfect.
Spread out!
Gents, get burned. Oh, that's so good. That's hilarious.
Spread out!
Let's aim for the exploding barrel. There's something not fantastic about that. Alright. I actually think there's still a few outside, but that's okay. Take our time here. Oh, she's activated on somebody there. Oh.
Spread out!
Okay. Yeah, she'll be fine. Oh, for frig's sake. See if it'll let me throw it through the door. No. Damn. Here I was gonna go looting. Well, in case... See, the problem is, when even though I'm above them, once I get within a certain proximity, it activates the combat scenario, so... Takes her forever to kill anybody. There we go. So, back to where I was. Oh, that's just parts of a barrel. This is all just parts of a barrel. Damn. Can I survive this fall? I have no idea. I can. No, Carol, that's what we want. There we go. All the bits of the barrel. That's so good. It really is the joy of doing the bomb-based build. Just how frickin' ridiculous things are once everything's properly upgraded. And when you have like a chance to properly throw things. Alright, did we miss any X's up there? I don't think so. Oh, lordy. Are there any left? Oh, there's a dude left. Nice. Okay. Anything else out here? I don't believe so. That's closed now, so we have to go back. Out the way Triss wanted us to go. Oops, come on, girl. Here's the door. Is there anything? Oh, fuck me. Ugh! I was gonna go grab things, but cutscene.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam.
Anything else? No? Okay. Up there. Okay. And that's all she wrote. Woohoo! Nice. Let's get our bombs back. We didn't get that much XP, although there's probably more once I talk to Dijkstra. Whoa. Apparently that's new.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Nope. Didn't see it anywhere. And 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault. Found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark? No scintillating joke?
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready? You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher.
So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward.
Don't bother. I know what happened to Dandelion.
Then take my coin. I always pay my debts, even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Unhappy Siggy. 80, not a lot. Whew. I seem to remember having that conversation with him elsewhere previously.
Eternal fire walk with you.
I thought there'd be like a end quest sound. That's why I was just... why did it default to that? Oh, I have to talk to Priscilla. Alright, maybe that'll be what does it. How close am I to Priscilla? She is... no easy teleportation, sadly. Yeah, no, last time I did this, he talked to me near where the bandits / drowners like to hang out. Up here. Actually caused a fight to happen where Dijkstra actually helped me out with them. It was kind of funny. I don't know why I wound up there. I don't know if it was a mistake or what exactly went on, but yeah, kind of funny. It's my encumbrance. That's fine. Is she in here? Yeah, I think she's in here. Go. This will be hatching the doo-doo plot, but it should end this quest line. I don't know if I'll get any extra XP for that or not. There we go.
Geralt!
Dandelion. I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri? Sounds like an awful lot of searching.
She's so indifferent.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Horson Jr. He might know something.
I don't think that's intentional.
Take care now.
Alright, so that did end the quest. Oh, it's funny what it just sort of pushed me right off. Where's Cleaver? What was that for XP? Nothing notable at all. I love the roll down the stairs. Not only does it look hilarious, but it's also faster. Off to the Cleaver Man. Oh, this is one roundabout fucking way to get to Cleaver. I guess he was close-ish, but not in a direct line. Oh, let's save before I get myself into trouble here. Not much to get here, as I recall, but...
What is it, grey boy? Looking for adventure?
Hey, you. Seen any fucking a-holes?
A wee minute, Witcher. Now, I'm curious something mighty. How is it you were off the same bloody night Horson tried to kill me?
'Twas chance, honest. I was at the brothel. I've witnesses.
I don't doubt you found some witnesses, but I do doubt the bit about chance. Know what? Shite conversation this. So much blethering, we've got nowhere. Lads, you have a chat with him. It's simple. I want to know where Orson is.
I've not betrayed you, not ever. No, no, I know nothing.
Tough night for that guy.
Help me find Junior?
I'm about to send my lads around Horson's hideouts. Won't say no to a witch's blade. Lead my men, take the water Junior and drag him out of his hidey hole. Win-win situation, as I see it.
Orson can't die until I've talked to him.
My lads are hot-headed and I like 'em like that. Want to rein them in? Do so on your own.
All right.
Now, I suspect Junior's hiding at his casino in Gildorf. Either that or near the arena beneath the bits. My lads will be there. Find him.
Now we rob him. Actually, there might even be dialogue with him as well. I don't think there's a whole lot in terms of conversations with Cleaver, but I think for the most part, what little you can get right now. So, anything else? Oh, yeah, a little pile over here. And oh, I missed something. There we go. Goat hide, just what I needed. Let's see if there's anything else. I kind of doubt it. A little bit.
What can you tell me about Junior?
Aiming to write his biography. Put his dad in it. Horson, son of Horson. Great title.
I'm all ears.
Horson Sr. was the most ruthless man I've ever met. Unmatched at blackmail, murder and hustling. Word is, he had a line on the hierarchy himself. Junior inherited all his gaffer's traits except one, his love of poetry. Senior was on his way to an evening recital when Junior killed him. Then he promptly took over all his dear daddy's businesses and contacts.
So long.
I don't know that you get that information any other way. I think it's only from him. Alright, let's see where they're at. Alright. Alright. Stop and save. I think I'm gonna call it a night and stream for like 5 hours. And my brain is kind of mush. Anyways, thank you for watching. The odds are very high I will stream tomorrow. Exactly when, I'm not sure, but I'll see you then.